Okay. Changed one small thing from yesterday. Thanks for your advice. You picked up Lance against Rathian and managed to do it damageless. Congrats. Spicy file. We're changing the emulation render method to OpenGL with the hopes that we will no longer trigger epilepsy when we enter the what is that? Misty Peaks? Yeah, that's the hope is to get rid of the flickering mountains. Let's adjust our camera a tiny bit. We went wide yesterday.
Rebel Voodoo has just resubscribed for 41 months. It's
Rebel. You know, I never understood the issue with Navi-Root. I know he's not everyone's cup of tea. We made a longsword. It was given to us. It was just handed to us. Condor, good morning. Let's check and see actually. So we wanna do a little bit of that now. All right, I don't see Benabra season. So I guess we'll just chill. Chill out. But we're not going to use it in the next quest. Next quest, I think Hunting Horn might be better. Cheetah and Crimson Kuro Pekka with the longsword? Oh, just you wait. I'm going to use it again. It's going to happen again. That got you mad. Just you wait. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. I don't even know if it's going to get better. Coward? Why did I want to use it? I think I wanted to use it against Crimson Kuro Pekka because I knew I'd be hitting the tail and the wings a lot. Just made sense. Has to use easy weapon? Well, hold up here. Don't you claim to be like a longsword man? I feel like there's a lot of self-loathing. Like this is coming from like a dark place. Cut Devil Joe tail with Hunting Horn and Crimson Pekka quest. He's gone. We finished it. Is Longsword the Kushala heavy bowgun? Longsword is reasonably balanced in 3U. Well, hold on, I gotta make sure I got the right one. Hunting Horn is a lot more difficult. Well, I mean, the Shakas help a little bit, honestly. Like, they do damage. They do more damage if I, like, actually fed them meat and stuff. Pink Queen of the Pinks. Texture flickering might occur due to LODs not working correctly. Honestly, I haven't updated the emulator in, like, I don't know, at least 6 months. So it's possible there's an update that fixes it, but we're on OpenGL now. I just want to see if it works okay. It may just fix everything. Kelby Bow 1. Well, I would need to get a armor set that has Awaken on it, which I guess we might have access to. I don't know. And then I would need to farm the Kelby Bow, and then I would need to fight things that actually took reasonable... I just slapped that. All games, all quests. Next challenge is obviously the incredibly deep, powerful, and challenging Rise, Sunbreak, and... Wow, I've missed everything. But yeah, I remember that attack actually being really scary. I guess it kind of is. guess I just gotta like attack her once. So she actually decides to look at me. I really like that attack. Sick iframe? I don't even have any evasion yet, but I'm gonna go for a set with evasion later. I'm gonna do it again. She's not enraged. We're at that point where I have to actually be careful where I use it. Man, that attack might kill me. Maybe like one hit away? She's leaving me. It's PETA, hello? Am I ready to take the Morbius challenge? I literally watched Morbius twice in a row last night. I morbed once and I liked it so much I had to do it again. Nargacuga is a wonderful monster to help teach iframes. Shop, good morning. Will Pink and Azure Wrath come back to Rise? I think it's gonna be a one or the other. It's either they're gonna be Pink and Azure, or it's gonna be Silver and Gold, and I would count on Silver and Gold a lot more than Pink and Azure. Six at best. You gotta watch it again until it becomes a 10 for you. That's like personal growth. You have a confession? Are you Dr. Michael Morbius? You've never morbed? It's okay. It's the first time for everything. Your more rigidity. Can't say I disagree. Movie structure-wise, like, I'm not gonna sit here and do a critical film analysis of Morbius. Movie structure-wise, it is actually like I don't even really know how to describe it. It almost feels like there were a couple different movies that they made, and then in the end, we got Morbius. Morbius definitely has Gex. They're absolutely talking about me. Waiting for the right one to have Gex? How will you know unless you Gex? You gotta start Gexing at some point. How does Redacted get back his gear back at the end? I don't think there was a lot of thought put into that either. Someday I'll like it. Oh, oops. You want to watch it and see how bad it is? I guess the other really surreal part is, like, the entire time you're watching the movie, I mean, it's like Jared Leto, like he's on screen all the time. Well, either him or a body. The Milo character, who I guess is played by like some like famous relatively famous Doctor Who doctor, is actually, like, really good. He's actually, like, maybe the best part of the movie, outside of Morbius. Maki alone, 40 months for your favorite Monster Hunter title. One of the best of them. We got our exhaustion. He was the best doctor? I've never really watched Doctor Who. I know he goes into like a time travel phone booth. Is that stupid? 2-year badge soon? We're gonna be going up to the 4-year badge. I half believe the person streaming Morbius on Twitch. I'm 60% sure that was like a marketing thing by Sony. I'm fairly convinced. You say they got banned, but they waited until the movie ended, allegedly. Gator, good morning. And then, like, Twitch staff was just, like, in there. I think it was Leto just hosting the movie for his Discord community. There's some very sus things going on with Jared Leto in his personal life, but what are you gonna do? Torn between watching this and watching Morbius? Oh, and watching the trial? I haven't really watched that at all. The hardest part, Raider, is G rank solo can be fairly difficult. Not necessarily that you'll die, although you might. It's more so things just have like a lot of. Oh well, I'm glad I'm not gonna die. I worry that Jared Leto himself is going to be a little bit. I don't know if he's going to be okay with being the brunt of a joke. There's also the issue of like when movies become like too self-aware. You don't necessarily want to. You beat Di Morales first trying your 3DS. Chad over here. And is he ever okay? What was that teenage high school drama he was in like the late 90s? Watch me get rich playing Monster Hunter? I could get far wealthier if I were to sell my soul in other Twitch video games. My so-called life? His character was funny there. He played somebody who you weren't sure was just like averagely intelligent or really dumb. And you're like, is he that dumb? Watch all that stuff in the 90s? Jen likes that. I've never watched it. I watched like an episode. She said, hey, I used to watch this. I'm gonna die if I take a big hit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Leto wasn't unhinged with his co-actors? I haven't heard much about his co-actors complaining about him. Well, I guess other than the Suicide Squad incident. Big boy, Mr. Big boy. I did have a steak last night, though. That was nice. I'm gonna get hit here. He sent a dead rat to Margot Robbie. I almost feel like that was something they just made up. You think he really did that? I guess he could have done that. That is like genuinely unhinged if he did that. Brian, you morb last night? He was being in character as the Joker? So the thing is like, if you think about the Joker, at least in nearly any single one of his adaptations, like, would he send a dead rat to Harley Quinn? I don't think so. He might send her like a bomb or a weapon. But I don't think he would send her a dead rat. That's just like gross. I mean, Joker would just murder someone and then laugh, yeah. But he wouldn't send a rat. Certainly he wouldn't send a dead rat. He might send her a living rat. He isn't the best Joker we've had. I mean, unlike his portrayal of Dr. Michael Morbius, you could argue that that was probably his worst role yet. Is it a funny dead rat? It's a rat that went to clown college. 'Single times Joker tried to kill Harley Quinn. I mean, they've definitely had a... The weird thing is, like, obviously that's a screwed up thing for comic book Joker to do. But when you put it into a movie, it just gets, like, I don't know. It gets really weird. But Jack Nicholson's lawyer, Joker, was really good because, like, he just fit that role so well. I like that type of Joker a bit better than the Heath Ledger Joker, but, like, obviously the Heath Ledger Joker was quite well. Yeah, it's always been a toxic relationship, but I don't know that, like, I don't know. I didn't even see that Suicide Squad movie, so I can't say anything. Wow, actually, iframe that? That's insane. The 2006 Armenian genocide documentary? What was it called? It has such long active frames. Leto did a good job in Requiem for a Dream, for sure. That's a depressing. if they, like, they could just replace the entire DARE program with just watching that movie if they really wanted. And it would probably be more effective than the rest of the U.S. drug education. Positioning is really rough, King Krathian. Back when it was a fun watch, but it didn't ward you off the idea of drugs. I mean, it made me freaked out about anything that might be like an appetite suppressant or anything else like that. Not that I ever had any desire to use anything like that, but holy crap. The mom sequences are the scariest. Fun watch. What does it even mean, fun watch? Double here. It's an enjoyable movie to watch. I don't know, it's a... You've been thinking about anteaters all day? They walk on their paws kind of funny, or at the very least their paws are designed in kind of a funny way. They like kind of like walk on the sides of their hands. How close do you think she is? I feel like I've been pounding her face for like a really long time. You really think she's about to morph? I've super pounded it over and over and over again. Is 3 of this colorful? I'm not using reshade. The only mod I'm using is a mod that renders it at 4K. Otherwise, all the settings are standard. Bring back the bloom. I did not remove the bloom. That is untouched. Looks amazing for an old game. I mean, if a game like this were cleaned up ever so slightly and released today, I don't think people would really complain about the graphics. If anything, they'd be like, wow, it's got a little bit of a quasi-retro aesthetic. From an art direction perspective, I would hope it would get like a ton of praise. Everything just looks the same nowadays in a lot of situations. Give us Armor Core Remaster Collection like Halo Master Chief. It's the one thing Microsoft does reasonably well, is they appear to care at least a little bit about game preservation. Now, obviously, it's like a business decision. You know, they believe people go back and play the old games, but that's fine. It's not like they lock you out from using your old discs either. Come on. That took a while. She had a lot of life. Status Hammer the way to go in low rank for you. Hammer's always kind of struggled to do decent element and status, but off the top of my head, I can't imagine the Gypcero's head is all that bad. Worst remasters from Square Enix? It's almost like they have an ongoing bet with each other in terms of like how little effort they have to put into it to get people to buy their games. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. I love the 3U weapon art design, and I really love a lot of the G rank armor sets. They look so good. That might change what weapon we go for. And we just gotta... I don't know that it will, but... There is a Rathian hunting horn. Dream. I was planning on using Arzuros. I still might. I don't even know if you need this. Unfortunately, I think I like the Arzuros hunting horn better. It would be decent for fire, it just doesn't have a lot of blue. What a shame. Seems like the most poverty-stricken village in the end? Do the people look sad? I don't think anybody complains about their money in this game. It feels kind of like they have everything they need. I mean, yeah, everybody lives on boats. All right, so in 2 days, we have to get a bowgun out and get some Banabras. I mean, you could farm a nearly unlimited amount. Feels like a Southeast Asian village. There might have been some inspiration from some Southeast Asian fishing villages. I mean, everybody seems pretty happy. Like, they're either working or they're, like, hanging out. At least the chief is hanging out. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't complain about living there for sure. Good morning, Chaos. Imagine if you couldn't swim. They would teach you. They probably have you know how to swim by the time you're like 3. Everybody's gonna freak out and be like, streamer, do the thing, but I'd rather have my stuff upgraded first. Especially when a pink Rathian took me 25 minutes of like near non-stop head pounding. The only thing is in 3U, I don't think there's as much variety in the music as there was in Base Try. Best Joe in the series? I certainly like him better than I did in Gen U. I didn't really like his 4 changes. I don't know what philosophy is. I don't like the twinkle toes. If anything, the Jagia would probably die in the process and I would succeed / fail the quest. I would say High Rank Joe is a reasonable challenge. Savage Joe is an embarrassment. Yeah, Golden Joe was pretty great. Because you could still, like, topple him or whatever, but you had to do, like, real damage. What about Event Quest, Giant Joe, and 3U World Eater? Never really fought him with much else other than Pierce Bowgun. He just died. I mean, it was cool seeing something so large. Final encounter. Never beat Savage Joe in World? He's pretty easy as long as, like, you're either brave with attacking him or smart with just, like, shooting any slinger ammo at him at all. I think he was designed for, like, montages where you, like, slinger burst. Because it really takes, like, almost no damage to cause a topple when he's charging you. Kibuki, good morning. I mean, at least 100 Savages in Iceborne would be kind of fun. Friend finally got a gaming PC. I've seen some pretty good deals the last couple days. Prices are really going down. The AoE attack Joe in World has frightened you. That felt like that was like a little bit balanced for health augment. You have incorporated slinger bursting? I mean, it's really like any damage will cause a topple, so it's just a matter of, you know, just doing it. Pre-built, sir. I mean, it's lucky. Like, I was talking to somebody in the Discord yesterday. They're in the UK. They're looking to buy a PC. And they're paying nearly double the price of what you would pay in the United States. And that's not even counting in, like, currency inflation. Or currency differences. Almost 3 times the price. Yeah, it's a lot of money. There are certain things in the US that actually are, like, genuinely a good price / like, relatively cheap. You'd rather pay more not to live in the US? I mean, you make up for it. In a lot of other ways. Pre-built can be worth it as a decent GPU. I mean, GPU prices are going down. So, like, if you really want to do, like, a custom build it yourself, it's actually, like, possible to do now without getting, like, completely fleeced. Alright, we're going to do Hunting Horn here. But for some of the farming I'm going to do up ahead, I'm going to switch back to Longsword. But we are... Oh! I'm an idiot. Frogs. Let's not forget the frogs. Plan on building a new PC once you move? There are rumors that 4000 series is coming out this year. I don't know if that's to be believed. But those are the rumors. I will bring a single Sonic Bomb. Rumor is the 4000s are super energy hogs? I read the same rumor. So you just gotta move up north, and so you use your computer as a space heater. Easy. I guess I'll use Water Bearer. I'm lucky both of my PCs run, like, relatively cool, so... Why bring a Sonic Bomb? It's about sending a message. Wait, does Texas actually get humid? I mean, I know Texas is not, like, in an entire desert, but... I wouldn't imagine it would get super humid. Oh, yeah, I guess along the coast it would, wouldn't it? I don't know if this guy actually, like, has a cutscene or not. Guess he does. I don't know if the frog can distract him. 70% humidity all the time here. I would never want to live there. That sounds awful. Good luck on hip check? Oh, I'm not worried. Was there an issue with hammer motion values? Too much damage on impact crater, not enough damage on, like, golf swing. I mean, hammer used to have 100% motion value on the golf swing. I don't know if that would be broken by modern day, but my feeling is like, Freedom Unite motion values should be fair game. Plesioth is easier underwater. Depends on your weapon. Also, you miss out on the damage from the frog. I just want the golf swing to feel like the strongest hit of the combo. That's all I want. I don't know. I'm not a Monster Hunter game designer. Oops, I screwed up. I did. 150 is too much on the swing. It was 100. What is it now? Is it 100 now? Is this head actually a decent hit zone in this game? Regular golf swing is 85. It's actually not bad. It's just in comparison to the rest of Rise motion values, it feels bad. Which title do you think was the most balanced? Outside of Blast, I felt like 3U was pretty well balanced. After that, maybe Monster Hunter World? Will I buy Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak? I'll have it. I'll probably have to buy it. How do you feel about the new dual blade wire bug moves? They're okay. I don't really like micro kunai. Wow. Which game had the most balanced longsword? Ryu actually has a pretty good longsword. For you might be the most balanced. I gotta stand forward like one step. But I was having a good day today? I'm doing alright on Dead Country. I'm gonna eat hot dogs again for dinner. For you, longsword sucks? It's still a longsword. I don't know, that's what we're gonna be trying it out. Probably not tomorrow, it'll probably be Saturday? It might be tomorrow. If I don't finish this today, it'll be tomorrow. World Longsword before they buffed Foresight to have 2,000 frames of invincibility. I mean, to be fair, that was like nearly the very first patch they put into the game. What if you changed Impact Crater to have a way less motion value, but guarantee water blight on the monster? They buffed Foresight in World. The first title update with Devil Joe. Rebalanced a bunch of the weapons, and it gave Foresight much longer iframes. I mean, so Impact Crater is 150 motion value that hits twice. That's 300% motion value. Hunting Horn got a straight up damage buff through self-improvement, which still didn't help anybody play the game. I mean, it's almost, I mean, we're talking about an update that existed like 4 years ago, Lord Nobunaga. I mean, it's more like a bit of Monster Hunter trivia than anything else. But I say should do with Impact Crater. What if it just made, what if it was a stunning attack? So it had slightly higher stun values, and it just acted as like a tenderize. Just gave things like water blight. I don't know, maybe it's stupid. What was the world, the game with the most updates to weapon performance in the series? In general, weapons never got adjusted after the game was released. It was actually a really big deal when it happened. I mean, to me, it was a big deal when it happened in the world. I'm like, wow, that's a big deal. In Rise, there's been essentially no adjustments either, outside of things that were almost bug fixes. Does this game have a hunting guitar? It's got Zinogre, Hunting Horn, which is guitar. Jesus! That was a lot of damage. I don't have, like, negative water resistance. Huh. Huh. You're new to the series. World was your first game you played when Arch-Tempered Monsters came out. That's probably, like, one of the best all-time points in Monster Hunter history to get started playing the game. That was an excellent point in Monster Hunter history. I don't know if it's a different attack underwater than on land. Certainly did more damage than I thought it would, though. The only graphical anomaly I've noticed is sometimes Kayamba's nameplate, like, tweaks out a little bit. All of the ATs were amazing, Cliff. Like, across the board. They all felt like improvements. Well, maybe not Kushala, but everything else was very interesting. AT Lunastra was okay. I think I prefer fighting Plesioth on land. Rise Kushala just doesn't stay in the air all the time, Undead Kanji, and has ways to topple it more reliably. people generally like it. It is like a completely different fight. A good fight. Kanji? I wish this app let me just change people's names. No, it does. Kushel is an interesting monster design. It's just a shame usually it's not a very fun fight. It was fine in Dose. There was a manga adaptation of Monster Hunter, and the main character, I think, had a pair of Shala dual blades that had a special element. Be down with even more difficulty than G rank? Like Zenith rank? It's a difficult thing to ask for, because at what point are you alienating a player base? You know what I mean? You don't want to make the game too hard that people can't play with their friends and stuff. And at a certain point, you start getting into the frontier issue where like people have like 15 armor skills or whatever. Which I'm not saying is necessarily a bad thing, but it's a consideration. Regardless of how you charge, Impact Raider always deals 40 stun damage? Well, that's interesting to know. I did not know that. Alienate a player. I mean, yeah, so players can already, like, you could tell them straight up, you need to use element. And there will be a very vocal percentage of the player base that will be like, well, I don't want to use element, and then fail the quest and then get mad. Like, what do you do? Like, what do you do about that? What do they do in Destiny? I don't play Destiny, so I don't know, but like, how is that game built? I'm assuming content gets harder, but I'm also assuming that you just like keep doing what, like working on your gear score? Whatever the hell that means. People quit? It gets hard and then they just stop playing the video game? That's what happens in Monster Hunter, though. Whine and complain. They just get mad. But like, is there continually hard content, or is there like, the main story like kind of easy, and then you get like everything else that's like not, it's just there to like cruise? Destiny 2, you buy content, then they remove it. Oh, the Alachin fight in World is definitely one of the best fights made. There are difficulty levels in Destiny 2. Can you explain that a little bit? That's interesting. You think 6 follows more World and Iceborne style? It's not going to be following a Rise style. Find a way to cheese the game? Do your mechanical skills not matter in Destiny? I see. So you can play easy mode and have to grind a very, very long time, or you put it in hard mode and maybe you grind a little bit less. I like we're on the cusp of Sunbreak and people only care about 6. Some people just want new content. Just new content. Not old. I've seen old. Am I as excited for Sunbreak as I am for Iceborne? Well, for World at the time the game was entering its like final content update was probably my favorite Monster Hunter game ever made. So it's already like, you know, really, really high up there. Sunbreak, like, I like Rise. I like Rise a lot. But do I like it as much as I like the AT era of World? No, I'd be lying to you if I said I did. But I'm excited to see them, what they do to change Sunbreak. Because you know what? Iceborne on launch wasn't great. Maybe Sunbreak will be amazing on launch. That'd be nice. You know, as a streamer slash content creator, I mean, obviously I would be very happy if we had a Monster Hunter game that everybody was happy about and excited to play for a while. It's a little bit of a shame that with Rise, I had a new Monster Hunter game to play for like 3 months. And then we just started playing Dragon's Dogma, and then we started playing Old Challenge. Not saying we need a forever game. Not saying that at all, but 3 months is a relatively short amount of time to be playing a Monster Hunter game. What problems plagued Iceborne on launch? I mean, it wasn't game-breaking, but yeah, the guiding lands were rough, and people were not happy about the clutch clock. Streamer, content creator, rich person? Not rich. I put a lot of effort into a lot of Rise videos, more so than even my World videos. And that didn't matter. Am I winning? Dude, I morbed twice last time. Oh, World's still an amazing game. Really looking forward to the World playthrough that I'm going to do later. Mining video drama? There was no mining video drama. Do you go back to Dragma from Magic Archer? I don't know. You think the overwhelming dislikes in Longsword trailer for both US and A and Japan will influence them to make changes to the game? I don't know that Capcom really follows the beat of fans' drums like that. If it did, we would have 4U HD. We do not have it. Plesioth underwater looks like a nightmare? It's not that bad. Looks scarier than it is. Just don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that beam. Ooh. Good morning, Shep. You've got 1 minute of morning left. Good morning. I should probably buy some Tanzia chips. That's a limp. Yeah, it's just like, Plesioth underwater is just really not that bad. It looks scary. It's a Plesioth, but it's really... When does it stop becoming morning? At noon? Then it's afternoon. With Hunting Horn, really, you just, like, swim away. Yeah, there's a shark just floating around. Iframes are super weird underwater, by the way. I don't know where he sleeps. I'm assuming he just sleeps in 11. I don't think he goes on land to sleep. I guess I can't just keep trading hits with that tail, can I? I mean, if you've got bad depth perception, you just make a lance set just for going underwater. It's so good for what it needs to do. I mean, it helps that the range on Hunting Horn is pretty good, especially like the forward triangle attack, X attack, I guess. That has some very wide range. You can't capture underwater? You can if you got a shock trap. This game quite possibly has the best break noises, and among the best blood in the series. Think of a monster game that features every map that's been made, they would have to go super hard into something like a living game mode. And at that point, you have to wonder whether or not you asked for the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, every map ever made, like, from what? Like, going back how far? In what series? Do you, like, want like the cliff map and like the island map from Frontier? He's just gonna try and fight to the death, isn't he? Maps with 4 seasons in different areas? That would be neat. I generally prefer quality over quantity. Like, what would you rather have? Like, 20 maps in the Rise style, or like 10 maps in the World style? Is it even relevant in Rise when you switch maps? Just like a little bit. The new area looks pretty good. Neither? Or how about this? 8 maps in the Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate style. There, I'll do you one better. Disgusting little piggies, I know exactly what you would take. Citadel looks great. Hard to say whether or not we're actually going to get like a full another map or not. Eight maps? 8 maps is a good amount. I mean, they've said there'll be more maps. The question is whether or not it'll be like an actual hunting area or not. I get the sense from like the way the maps are laid out and designed and everything like that, textured, it wouldn't be that hard for them if they wanted to make another one. It's mostly flat terrain. If it's one giant map with different locales in it, I mean, that's basically what the new map is in Rise. It's got a bunch of different areas. Getting pretty lucky drops. I don't know how necessary a Wyvern Stone would be, but I guess it's kind of nice to have it. GU2, but release all monster quests with gathering quests from all previous maps. We need to see 50 tropical berries. Benabra Outbreak. So what do we need to... Actually, I might be able to make a weapon, now that I think about it. Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing crossover, replace Paco sounds perfect. I mean, that exists. What's my favorite, least favorite map in Rise? Least favorite is probably either the ice area or the Shrine Ruins. Most favorite's the volcano. I guess none of that really matters. I guess I'll put the leather armor on. We'll get the speed gather. I forgot that they gave it a different pouch in this game. Is all those recess that bad? I mean, I didn't... It never really bothered me, but I know some people didn't like it. So, Benabra Outbreak in the center. I just need to get, like... Doesn't have to be a ton, just a couple monster broths would be appreciated. It would help. I'm gonna need 6 eventually if I want to make the full armor set that I want to make. This is fun. Maybe they're in 6, so I don't have to fight them alongside the blue draw. All bugs drop broth. Banabra in the Moga Highlands, I think, or Sandy Plains have the highest drop chance. That sucks. Maybe try not to miss. Good job, Cha-Cha. Get a micro amount of resource points as well. There's one already. I already feel vindicated. It's kind of funny just seeing Cha-Cha just like walk up and hit something. Don't do it, boys. Thing had a lot of life. I understand why gunning had to change, but I still like old gunning. Just so much more tactical. Chavs, hello. Can you upgrade Cha-Cha and Kayamba's weapons? You can give them different masks and different abilities and different dances. First-person aiming was on the gamepad with, like, gyro? Something like that. Could have been worse. I mean, light bowgun in Rise has to be, like, one of the most free weapons in the history of the game. So these are 2 so far. It's really... You little bastard. How did he know? Gunning in 6 is going to be Call of Duty? It's not going to be that bad. Don't worry. Why are you being such a doomer? Wow, we got 3? Yo, I'm really happy. I'm like really, really happy. That's depressing. Okay, we're gonna switch over to longsword for like a minute. Not that we really need to, just it will just make farming the next thing a lot faster. How's Molly today? I think he's doing okay. I think he needs a snack. What do you need? Monster broths? Giggies drop them? I need it for armor. The high rank Giggy carve is 10%, by the way. Compared to 17 to 22% for Banabra, so I don't know. I'd rather just kill the Banabra. Maldy went through a VTuber conversion? I know some people are into that. I should actually probably keep growing honey, shouldn't I? It's 3U, it's a good game. Sure. Yes. Absolutely. All right. Well, I can actually, like, do stuff. Could grow honey. Not a lot of it. Franca, hello. But some of it. I would, you know, only complaint about this game is I wish you had an item box in town. Handsome streamer VTuber holding Maldy? Maldy is the handsome VTuber. What are you talking about? Think 3rd gen farm was the best farm? I don't know. I feel like 3rd gen farm between Try and between 3U. It just feels like a place where you get your cats just to make the one thing for you, you know? I like the traditional farm a little bit better. Like the one in Portable 3rd. I guess Portable 3rd was the last best one, right? After that, it all just came down to just multiplying your items. Now, it's just talking to a guy. You just talk to a guy. And it's like, all right, you're done. You don't even see the farm. It's a tree that magically creates everything, and it puts it in a bucket. I guess sending your animals into submarines is kind of interesting. Take it back, Freedom Unite is your favorite? Freedom Unite is a very good farm as well. Personal feline kitchen again? I mean, World was pretty good. I can't really have any complaints about World. Camera goes kind of crazy around that. We'll accept your stink. Oh, the special event dishes were one of the best parts. Grab a PC with i7 3070 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yep, that should be good for a long time. What generation i7? Just for posterity. I don't know how important 12th gen i7s are over 11th gen, but I know it kind of matters on laptops. I said that's an 11th gen. Should be fine, honestly. 12th gen just came out a couple months ago. Yeah, and I don't even know if there's any major performance improvements over DDR5 over DDR4. I think the only difference with DDR5 versus 4 at the current moment is, I guess, dual channel isn't as important for DDR5. I don't know. I thought I heard that. I could be lying. 12th gen obviously would be nicer than 11th gen, but I don't think between the two you're going to have to worry about future-proofing in any significant way. I'm running all of my video games off of a 7th gen processor, so if that makes you feel any better. And I've had essentially 0 issues, so I can't quite get Iceborne up to 120 FPS. That's my only issue. And if I had a slightly better processor, I probably would. And here I have an Xbox Series S, thinking of grabbing one. I've got the Series X. It's good for Game Pass. I don't know about anything else. Yeah, the 11700 it should be fine for a while. At this exact moment in time, it's a fine processor to go for. I think Toad got a Series S. Just depends what you like to play. If you have a gaming PC or not. Axon, hello, how's it going? If I land this, it's really good. I'll take a trade. So my streaming PC actually has an 8th gen processor. It's funny, but just the way I have it all set up. Oh, that's so funny! They rammed right into each other! Current gen of processor, 12th gen for Intel. Ryzen, I think, is on 3000? Is that right? That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I have never seen that before in all of my Monster Hunter play. The two monsters just roll into each other and knock each other back. Really, like, the Series X is if you want to play games at 4K a lot more than at 1080p or 1440p. The issue is like, there's not really many next-gen video games that really even demand a Series X's power. Like, everything's designed so that it can technically run on the original Xbox One. Technically run. Not thrive. Just boot into game. So it was relatively fast. Is this Sunbreak Longsword? Is streamer cheating? Yes. Take away my gamer card. Give Molly a little kiss? I can't really turn around that way. Guess I could slurp down normal potions. Plus should be pretty easy now. How's Rise Online on Steam? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get a lot of people that hack. And then say that they didn't hack. And then when finally confronted, we'll be like, okay, I hacked. That's not everyone. But it's definitely some people. We had one guy in the Discord who's like, wow, my friend got a really good talisman. And we're like, wow, that looks like a hacked talisman. He says, well, my friend doesn't really play video games much, but he says he got really lucky. And then, like, one day later, they were like, oh, yeah, my friend admitted to hacking that. I mean, whatever. It's cooperative player versus computer game. I don't like it. I feel like ultimately, if you cheat the game, you're going to end up enjoying it less than if you just did the work, but that's just me. People already complain there's not enough of an endgame, and then they hack stuff in and have even less of an endgame. It's mostly a cheating yourself, unless it's a situation where you're taking that and you're posting it online, and then you're saying that you didn't hack it. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that bothers me is if you like do a speed run or something. Like, oh, I got that 100% legit. It's a shame. There was a moment in Monster Hunter World speedrunning where it came out that all the speedrunners were, or not all of them, but many were using stuff to have like the same size and the same health in the same position, like all lowest and most ideal for the weapon. And it came out in the community, and like you would really hope there would have been like some constructive discussion that came out around it, but people ended up just drawing lines in the sand and said, I'm going to do it, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's like at the end of the day, like, what does speedrun drama matter in the context of the universe? It doesn't matter at all. My feeling is if you want to have a run that is enjoyed and respected, you should run it stock. But that's just my opinion. So, not everybody feels that way. Some people want to see the runs with, you know, weakness exploit 2, attack 3, 3, 2, 1. And those are definitely going to be different. Those are definitely going to be different than like attack 3 with 2 1 slots, you know. I mean, I think speedruns are great. I want to see it done given under normal conditions. I don't want to see it done under, like, conditions that you didn't earn, either through playing the quest enough times to get it there or getting good enough so that you didn't need, you know, hacks or modifications in the first place. Hacked talismans really make a difference? Yes. Very much so. But mental silence to sign up before you do crown run? I just took a strong swig of opium and went for it. It comes down to like the way flinching and stuff like that works in Monster Hunter. And in Rise, it's even more so because a lot of monsters will have topples. I think Malzeno weapons have lifesteal. They might have like the... You remember like the Nargacuga effect of getting like a little boost of health after like doing a certain amount of damage rather than on every hit? It's fine. Side with me because you want brownie points, but also because I make things easy and understanding to think too much? Well, definitely think for yourself. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm just saying as like a moderately successful content creator, that while you might get a small audience that are impressed with the time when you cheat things in, I think you'll have a much broader audience of people that see you working hard and getting something through honest effort. I just feel like it shows. Like it's just like apparent when you don't hack your stuff. But I mean, I could be wrong. It should just be Zebra Hellblade EX runs. He's not hacking. He's definitely putting the effort in. Integrity is dissipating? I don't know. I mean... Wow. You're just gonna give me broth like that? It's kind of sweet. I mean, the thing that makes me sad, Lamp Love, is like, you could get a legitimate, like, God Charm on the Switch or PC, but then, like, people are just gonna say you hacked it in. That sucks. That's not any good. Now, hold on, I'm looking for the weapon that I want to make. Where do you go? There you are. Now, I'm very happy about getting that broth. Wait, really? I can just buy it? What's the upgrade take? Hopefully I've got everything I need. What the hell are you guys talking about? Ooh! I don't want to use that monster fluid. Well, that's really depressing. Horizon show was announced for Netflix. Do you think that will crash your TV? Like Horizon Zero Dawn? I don't know. Everything will get Try's gun building back. No. People couldn't figure it out, and or they complained, or it was too much work for Capcom. Or all of the above. It could be all of the above. I guess I'm going to do this one. I don't want to do this one because he will die. How was Try's gun building system? It was interesting. It let you do some very creative things with the weapons. But presumably it was difficult to balance and probably a little bit more work to make sure everything fit together neatly. You'll re-implement it? I mean, that would be a hell of a fan project. You'd have to do some graphical modeling. You'd have to rip things apart. You have an idea what it looks like? I forget if I showed it off on the playthrough at all. Basically, you have a stock, a frame, and a barrel. And you piece them together. And you get a final weight. And that weight will determine whether it's a light, medium, or heavy bowgun. But in addition to that, if it's a folding frame, I think it's automatically a heavy bowgun. You have a God Charm that gives you 2 points to recoil and 2 points to reload speed. I don't know that that's I don't know that that's a God Charm. I think that's just like a normal charm. That doesn't sound like a God Charm. God Charm would be like 2 spare shot, 2 attack up. Something like that. He's already dead. Get over here. Let me kill you. It's a good charm for Charge Blade and Switch Axe. I like Rapid Morph on those weapons, but honestly, like, Rapid Morph is better gotten from the Almudron Helm anyways. Switch Axe really wants, like, in my opinion, protective polish, because it goes through sharpness almost faster than anything else. Having 1, maybe 2 points of evade extender are excellent skills on both of those weapons. I mean, you got your normal stuff, your attack, your weakness exploit, your crit boost, your expert would be fine, I guess. You spare shot and 2 crit eye with a level 2 slot and 2 level 1 slots. Crit eye is nice. I'd prefer attack, but crit eye is okay. There really aren't many good protective polish armor sets. Just have to slot it in. Bludgeoner's a fun set. Bludgeoner mixed with Mind's Eye is really fun. I need 4 sharpened fangs. What? Can I buy those? Can you trade for those? Is it worth grinding for a good talisman before Sunbreak comes out? No. Like, you're saying grinding, which might mean something different to me than it does to you. So Persona live stream soon and it's advertising merch. I got a video recommended in my YouTube the other day that was showing some Soul Hackers 2 gameplay. It looked alright. I own Soul Hackers 1. It's still, like, in box laying around somewhere. I do not have a code. Low rank Arzuros quests can give you sharpened fangs? For real? Yeah, I never played Soul Hackers 1. I own it. 5% uncapture? I'm not doing meow? I don't know what that means. I was just gonna go for it. No matter what. This guy just dies. Did anyone accidentally kill it in your first attempt? I have killed him 3 times in a row before. It is very difficult for me not to kill him. That's the struggle. Guys, I want to add a hosts file to my computer that blocks all news. I should just do that. Maybe I'll block it at like the router level. How much longer am I going to sell animals with longsword? Just until I make my new hunting horn. Just all news. Yeah, just everything. Everything. I think I would be happier. Remember, journalists are not human. They get paid per click sometimes, right? Alright, we got our pelts. Sharpened fangs. I mean, it's actually a fairly high carve rate off of fish. I really don't want to do it, but at the same time, I think I'm going to do it. But I really don't want to do it. No, I'm gonna do no guts, no glory. They discovered new pyramids in the Amazon? That's pretty cool. There's trace amounts of cyanide in apple seeds. There's actually a significant amount of cyanide if you like were to eat a whole peach, including the peach pit. Sometimes they find, like, wild hogs dead because they ate the whole thing, and they're like, oops, I'm a wild hog. I just died. They just announced Persona 5 slot machines? I'm so sorry. Maybe they're saving... Guys, hold on. What if they're saving, like, the really, really big Atlas news for the end? What if we just have to wait until the very end and then they're going to have good news? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a good port at the end of the anniversary. They're surely saving it for the very end. There's no way they would do a whole year of marketing and not do that, right? Persona 4 Pachinko? I need to carve. For some reason, I thought I would enjoy this more than just, like, going for fish. I think I will, because, like, fish, like, you gotta work at even harder. It'll be hysterical if they announced a P1 remake? No, P1 remake would be cool as hell. They've already kind of done that, though. Well, Deluxe hunting beats Cephaloss hunting. This guy's got moves, man. This thing's like styling all over me. No, he's like juking me, man. Should I make Sianitar set for GU low rank or continue with Bulldrome Jaggy set? What type of answer do you want to hear? Do you want to hear the fun answer, or do you want to hear, like, the optimal answer? Sonic Wave Song would be helpful. I still have 2 Sonic Bombs left. I mean, you could theoretically be in, like, the very first sections of G rank, still getting by with Bull Jaggy. It's correct. I think I got a good amount of Sharpie Fangs here. I definitely have enough monster guts. Let's see if this is enough. This is probably enough. I mean, the sad thing is Longsword benefits even more from the attack up, right? It's not even like you're using Gun Lance and you can justify anything else. 32% chance of getting 2 Sharpened Fangs in the rewards. Well, multiple 32% chances. But this will probably be enough anyways. Monster Gut Soup Mukbang when? I was making soup for a while. What are credits? You know, when you watch Morbius and you finish Morbius and then you watch the credits before you watch Morbius again? Like all the names come up before you watch it again? Those are credits. Do I know about the government's cheese cave? I've heard about the cheese cave. I've heard it's actually like really big in Italy. Like some banks like hold on to wheels of Parmesan. Wonder what the rate of pelagicide is in the flooded forest. In the high rank. It actually doesn't show the drop rate. That's weird. I should have Ping's Dex. We're gonna do some mining here. Do I think Morbius is real? I know it's real. I watched him a couple times last night. Can I morb for chat? You want me to morb on stream? I saw somebody morb on stream twice last night, and they ended up getting their stream taken down. It's a little scary. I'm going to do this not because it's necessarily ideal, but because some of you are going to freak out. Ricotta or bechamel? Ricotta. Honestly, I think going 6-5-7-1 is fine. Or 6-5-4-3-1. I've never even heard of bechamel for lasagna, but I'm not going to judge anyone. For a second there, that Ludroth looked like a royal Ludroth to me. I don't know if I'm gonna need any Bathicite. It's a more authentic Italian way of doing it? I wouldn't. Italians cook stuff all sorts of different ways, man. Don't worry about being authentic. Just cook whatever you like, whatever tastes better to you. At the same time, maybe once or twice I've made like a handmade lasagna, but I usually just buy like the thing pre-made. That's the joy of cooking lasagna. You just throw this 5-pound monstrosity from the freezer into the oven, and an hour later you've got meals. It is a pasta cake. It's actually a really nice way of mining. Is this G rank? This is high rank village in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. You know, the Costco lasagna is probably the only thing I still really care about from Costco. Why isn't this G rank? Why isn't anything anything? It just isn't. I get? Are you kidding me? 1? That's really weird. Maybe the little guys got us some. Cook beans for us? I was eating beans last night. Did I mine in Area 1? I did. I guess we'll just do it in low rank. I don't know, maybe I could just mine there again. No, we'll just don't be lazy, just do it this way. This is actually maybe one of my favorite versions of Hunting Horn, Lurking Andy. Super Pound into a swing is, for some reason, a very satisfying combo. And even though the recitals are difficult to land, they do a lot of damage when you do land them. You feel very skilled when you land a double long neutral. Here, there's a VTuber in my agency. Onigiri. We're just talking about her the other day. She's got a green screen bodysuit and black gloves she uses, I guess. Did I know? We literally talked about it the other day. It was on the stream. I mean, Hunting Horn could definitely, in some games, suffer a little bit from doing enough damage solo. It's definitely not a support weapon, but certain games it doesn't necessarily have like the most interesting of movesets or most damaging of movesets. I can only imagine the nightmare of a setup it is, John, for Onigiri. Like, does she have a dedicated cooking kitchen, or does she just set stuff up and take it down like every other day? I discussed the Italian Villa's internet connection the other day some more, and I've got some very vague assurances that the internet will be fast enough to stream with. And I'm not 100% convinced, but I might take a leap of faith on it. I think I want to hang out there for a little while. Can I give us a huh? But if the internet isn't good enough, I'll have to go to like one of the cities on the coast that I know for sure have fiber optic. Hang out for a little while of 10 years? Are you trying to make the argument that repeatedly, multiple times in the news as I exist in the United States, that like I read and see things that would make me not want to live in this country? But if I get kidnapped and brainwashed into being a white-collar worker again, imagine all the work you would have to go to make somebody who's been a stream goblin for like nearly 5 years and turn them into a financial professional again. Who would do that? Who in their right mind would ever like want to go through that effort? Buff that causes monsters that hit your shields to take damage. I think they got something like that in Frontier. You can DM me anything, Fog. No, just not your butthole. Let me be very clear. And that goes to the rest of you, too. Don't want to see your butthole. We still need to do Volvidon one more time? Lame. Alright, well, fair enough. Can I DM you? My Lalafell. Yeah, sure, it's cute, I guess. It probably is. Can I send you the sandworm's mouth from the new Dune? I haven't seen it, but... yeah, I mean, I guess you could send me that. Why do you swap to Longsword for Volvidon? He takes water damage. And it's just like, he's got some pretty good openings for Longsword. It's a little bit like a erasure of my hunting horn that I've been building, but it's fine. Can you show us going into morbing time? Just post that so everybody can see it. Just no need to hide up your morb. Dude, I morbed twice in a row last night. I'm so happy. Like, it made me so happy to morb. I honestly feel good. Like, healthy, refreshed, relaxed. Haven't morbed 3 times in a row yet, but I might try. I think you got to build up like a little bit of an endurance for that. You're so behind the memes. What's Morb? Morbius is a Hollywood Sony / Marvel film that came out. It's like 1 or 2 months ago. That stars Jared Leto as the living vampire Morbius, where he plays Michael Morbius, a doctor with a blood disease. Oh, I brought the wrong. I think I brought the wrong blood disease. Oh well. Figure it out. And people are just like, you know, people just kind of need a little bit of Morb in their life. It actually has a genuinely good performance by his friend Lucian, aka Milo. For some reason, in the movie, he's a kid, and at one point somebody must have put like a kid named Milo that died in the bed next to him, and then from that point forward, he's just been calling everybody that is next to him in bed Milo. And then the guy just like goes with it. He's just like, all right, you can call me Milo, I guess. It's not my name, but like everybody calls him that. He calls himself that. Other people call him that. It's that weird. Morb and Milo? The credits call him Milo? My name's Lucian. All right, Milo. Lola Felsen, thank you. That'll make my day better. Oh, I didn't bring deodorant. Well, I might die to this Volvidon, guys. Get ready. So is Morbin like calling someone Milo? So yeah, I mean, he's in like a hospital because he's got a weird blood disease. I died to getting farted on. It's something like his body can't properly absorb iron? He kind of explains something that the bats are able to do that his body can do. Who's seen Morb as much as I have? Or more than I have? He has a Morb deficiency.
No.
He needs vampire bat. He wants to splice vampire bat DNA with his own body so that can do something with the blood. Something so he doesn't. He's cured? Coagulant. Something about coagulating. That's correct. We're talking about Morbius. We're doing a deep dive. He wants to create Morvid. Suffice it to say, if there's anything you want to do and you just want to change the noun, verb, or adjective into Morb, you're doing all right. You can do things like morb out, morb off, say things like it's morbin time, I just morbed my pants, I just morbed your pants. Having a heavy case of the morbs right now. Morph evasion. You really can't do it wrong. Probably the strangest thing about the movie is like how they just constantly like there's not like one iconic look to Morbius. Or I guess Milo. I guess we're just gonna go with the name Milo. Their faces are always like some mixture between normal and like weird Morbius vampire. You're gonna sick of this Morbius thing so fast. It's only gonna it's gonna be forever, but it's also probably gonna be you're gonna have it for at least a couple months. Last night I think was probably peak Morbius. Because it was on Twitch, streamed with Twitch staff to like 10,000 people. Which is about as peak Morbius as you're gonna get. Why is that so much damage? Was I that low on health? I just died. Just like that Volvidon just like murdered me. Like murdered. I was dead.
So tasty.
You wanted to get on that more. One of the weird things about the movie is it's actually like, by modern movie standards, pretty short. It's like an hour and like 40 minutes, hour and 30 minutes. Aren't most like comic book movies like almost always like 2 hours? I mean, planning on upgrading armor for the rest of the playthrough. I absolutely am. I'm actually planning on using these guys. Like, Endgame was probably close to 3 hours, right? I'm just guessing. Hour and 7 minutes? Oh, it's not bad. That's not that short. But it is not a long movie. Majority of Morbius's internal conflict is whether or not he should drink the Kool-Aid blood that he is famous for inventing, or whether he gets to drink real human blood. That's his major struggle. Probably the best part, like one my favorite parts of the movie, like unironically, is he drinks like from a bag of blood regularly throughout the movie, like at different intervals. And he always does it super exaggerated. And like makes like loud, gross slurping noises. It's like literally like an American going to town on like an extra large big gulp of Mountain Dew. It's always like, he does this, he throws his head back and goes, that's how he does it. Every time he goes, sucking on that bag of blood. Thanks for the clip. Easy clip. You know what I mean! But it's like he's like going to town on that bag of blood. Like, he's slurping it. What are we talking about? We're talking about Morbius.
Good.
I just like that there must have been a sequence where the director had to continually redirect Jared Leto to slurp the bag of blood harder. No, it was morbing out. If you haven't seen it, like, I'm serious, like, he really slurps the hell out of that blood. It's on Lucas first. Yeah, I mean, all right. The movie? Just Morbius, man. No, Morbius definitely, I mean, dude, he sucks a lot of blood. You have 5 of them open at the same time. But really, Milo dancing is true art. That actor is really talented. What else is he in? So I know he's a Doctor Who. He's a Doctor Who doctor, right? Has he been in anything else? 'Cause I really enjoyed his performance. I'm not hating on Morb, but I would have rather seen him been Morbius and Jared Leto be the other guy. Jared Leto could have been Milo. I don't know, maybe Jared Leto doesn't take non-leading man roles. Why didn't he cure himself too? He's like, it's a curse. Even though it turned his old shriveled body into something with superhuman powers. He's like, don't you, Milo, become a Morbius, because if you do, you're gonna want to drink blood. But he's like, well, but like, I'm the one that paid for all of your funding, and like, we've been in this together the whole time. Like, maybe if you just helped him not do that, educated him a little bit, he wouldn't have been a bad guy. And like, yeah, the blue blood was apparently not as effective as red blood. But you know what? Aren't they like millionaires? You can just get blood. You can just get it. I mean, you got an entire hospital. You in fact work on artificial blood. Nobody would even like suspect you if you're like, hey, I need some more blood. Does Leto ever end up drinking human blood? Oh yeah. In fact, there's probably more of him drinking human blood than there is Milo. Yeah, like, that didn't go anywhere, right? Sorry for spoilers for the movie Morbius. He creates an antidote that would involve him dying. And he makes two of them, one for Milo and one for himself. And he's like, I gotta end the curse. And then he doesn't end the curse. He just is like, no, never mind. I'm gonna fly around. I'd much rather fly around. The bat thing doesn't bother me because he went out and he said, the bats are like my brothers. He says, we're all brothers. We're all bat brothers. The movie is about Morbius. Dr. Michael Morbius. Stinky? What was going on with Morbius in that one counterfeit den? Where he called one guy's pinky the Stinky Pinky. That seemed mildly lewd and very, like more than a little odd. Was that a line that Jared Leto improv and they kept it up? There's really not many plot holes. There's just like a lot of people doing things just to do them. What do I think? I think it was an improv. I don't think that line was written. I think he just said it during one of the takes, and they just kept it. Sometimes they put these jokes in, like, he wants, like, a type of food, but, like, they never actually show him eating junk food. He's like, I want spicy Cheetos, but outside of blood, I don't think you ever see him eating anything. Why not see him eating spicy Cheetos at his computer? He's Jared Leto, and he probably doesn't want to be seen eating Cheetos. So he just has to say the line, you just have to believe him that he wants it. How much blood is in the movie? There's a decent amount of blood, but I mean, I think it's still rated PG-13, so. We got all the broth we needed. So I guess that's okay. Okay. Nope, just time for the Arzuros. I mean, you guys have to understand, like, the largest demographic of Marvel movies is, like, I'm assuming it's, like, teenage boys? So they don't want to, like, have any of them, like, not be able to go in because it's rated R. They don't want to have to, like, go with their parents. Why pick Morbius? It was one of the licenses that Sony had the rights to. When they got the rights to Spider-Man, Morbius came along with it. And they're going to hold on to it as much as they possibly can. Wait, why are they in the same area at the same time? That wasn't the only character they could have picked? And I heard a More Magala later? With any luck, we'll be hunting more Magala tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to be on Saturday. Could have done Black Cat? They could have, and maybe that would have been okay, but it wouldn't have been Morbius. They would have lost money probably on Black Cat. Dung bombs would make this a lot easier. I guess I should probably carve them. Do 3 or 4 times. It's just an example. I mean, what do they have? Venom? Black Cat. Morbius? Does Carnage ever become a good guy? I wouldn't be surprised if he did. They already did Venom? They actually reference Venom in the movie. Shira hitting hard. I haven't upgraded my armor since low rank Roggy. Woo! Woo! I landed it. This is the free longsword. I'm only using it because I thought it'd be faster to farm with this until I get my better hunting sword. Fake main? Fake longsword main or fake? Is he hungry? It'd be funny if you could pick up and shake him. Fake main discussions about Morbius. Was that added in 4U, Cave Explorer? I feel like it was. Do you like the design of the sword? Somebody's self-insertion. Have you ever tried to drink animal blood? They just really like human blood. Even if it's fake human blood. No, they don't even, like, he doesn't even try, man. Is this still the horn grind? Yeah. This is actually still the horn grind. 190 raw with reasonable blue sharpness. It's gonna be worth it. So this is the first game where the sword gauge started to drop. Try it was like infinite. I don't, off the top of my head, remember how it worked in Portable Third. For you, it was just like, you didn't even have spirit levels, you just had spirit meter. For you, it resets entirely after you get to pink, right? Foreskin Gang, hello, good evening. a lot of rewards. Might be everything. Ever eat Spartan black soup? I don't know what it is. Yeah. Dude, it has red notes? Is the wiki wrong? It is. This is even better than I thought it would be, guys. This is actually crazy good. Wow. SOS? It's impossible. I'm so sorry, Foreskin King. Maybe we will go for the Maestro. I only need one more Strange Beak, I think. It was Kiriniko that was wrong. It's actually kind of a big deal that it's wrong. Wow. I'm actually like so excited right now. Let's hope this sounds good. I hope it has like a good noise to it. Tried to bid ZRS with the horn and it bounced, so you broke him with Gunlance. Gunlance is the way to go. Do the Kelby horn quest for Strange Beaks. I was like, what sort of advice, what sort of bizarre-ass advice is that? That's good. That sounds good. And you could just buy fuel horns. I could just buy them, though. That sounds great. I could... I love it. He just goes straight to 7 from here, right? Oh no. He's going to 8. This is a horn only run. We used a micro amount of longsword. What weapon am I using for 4? I was planning to do longsword. Please Charge Blade for 4? I was gonna do Charge Blade in Gen. Or should be Charge Blade or Insect Glaive? Insect Glaive is too powerful. It's just too strong in that game. Is your Lalafell a Ronin? 40? Is it Ronin or Samurai in that game? Sorry, it was Ronin in Strange as a Paradise, but I think it's Samurai. Was Greatsword ever too powerful? The closest it got to too powerful was maybe 4 Ultimate. Your Dark Knight and the other is Red Mage. I see. I'm gonna do Arrow only for Rise? I might, just for the memes. Valor Greatsword? It was powerful. I don't know if it was as broken as Valor Heavy Bowgun, but I guess that was pretty strong too. Why? It was just really strong. It just had a lot of really strong attacks and follow-ups. And mounting let you get 2, like, maybe even 3 100% damage hits. Arrow Greatsword actually had to get patched out because they thought it was too powerful. Yeah, you just buy the horns. Hold on, I'm disassociating. I'm sorry. There we go. All right, great. Favorite town theme in the Monster Hunter series? They're all in 3 Ultimate. My favorite sales song is from 4 Ultimate. All right, let's see what we can do armor set wise. Guess we're gonna need a lot of Volvidon Carapace, huh? Can almost make those. Technically, we don't need the legs. We could just make the, probably Arzuros legs. If we wanted. There's so many torso up legs, right? It just depends on how much we care about style and or defense. I mean, there's Alloy S. That's probably fine. Jaggy legs for more attack. Attack 4, evasion 2 with a 1 slot. No, because I want the evasion. I don't know, I like farming things. Like, it's kind of nice to take, like, it's not like a break, really, but like a a change of pace for when you go from like rushing through the game to actually like making some stuff. It's very satisfying. This should do really, really well. This is way stronger than I thought it was going to be. This whole setup. Play like a real boy would? What the hell is that even supposed to mean? I'm trying to say I'm not a real boy. Dedicate half of these tendies to me? What do you think about that I'm dogging down recently, Bee Sponge? Farmed. It's really nice getting guild quests when you've been looking for them. Oh, I forgot the deodorant again. Well, just don't get hit. Speedrunner disease. Take that personal. I just, if and when we actually do get a demo, I would still want to finish the challenge. Just don't want to waste too much time. I have no idea. I don't even know what Dink Donk is. I'll say this, I know a lot of people consider like hot dogs like a trash food. When you actually get some like high quality hot dogs, they actually taste like a pretty good meal. I know they're still made of like the parts of the animals that people don't want to eat. I mean, I'll add a German emote. I can't add it to Better Twitch TV. I don't have any slots left. It's got to be a 7 TV emote. You're sundowning at work? Advice? Are you still performing at your normal... normal level? I would argue you're probably on a bad day where most people are on a good day. The only thing you don't want to do at your workplace is give your boss more work. If you're just not doing too much, doesn't really matter. Obviously, it depends a little bit on the place, but for the most part, feels true. I mean, you probably don't. Well, you probably don't want to get caught morbing off at work, but I mean, even if you did, it's not the end of the world. Life morbs on. You're gonna have to fix that scuffed emote. I'm not right-clicking that. Speaking of actually armor sets. I could probably just use normal up. Or torso increased up. God damn it. I think it looks weird, but if you want to use it. What is up with the Monster Community streams? They had some HR50 dude who has no clue what he's doing stream there. Don't! That is Jono, and he is the European Monster Hunter Capcom Community Manager. And we should only be so lucky as to have him. I've had more hunts and interaction with Jono than I have with nearly any other previous Capcom community manager beforehand. I don't get early access from Jono. I'm not in his territory. I don't expect it from Jono. I'm at this point, fully expect to be completely ghosted by Capcom event. And I will have to play Dauntless. That's my expectation, and I will be pleasantly surprised if anything else ends up working out. You think I'd enjoy fighting monsters in Dauntless? There might be something there. Go back on the Dauntless bargain? I can't do that. The bet isn't that I get early access. The bet is only that I'm able to stream the game at the same time everybody else is. I don't need to have it like a month or a week or even like 5 days in advance. All I've ever wanted is to have it before the stream embargo. I do not have early access. I do not like Morb Chest. Why is my defense down? Did something hit me? Did a Banabra, like, spray at me? Just saying the game name result in a timeout. The way the bot is set up is it should be like a 50% chance. I thought Morb 24/7 got shut down. Are they still streaming? I really thought it was a Sony thing. Yeah, this is... I could die now. The death condition has been met. Does my Monster Hunter World look weird? This is the peak version of Monster Hunter World. Guys, I don't want to die. But I also don't want to be a coward. Am I using low settings? Dude, this is like high settings. Corn dog and fried what? They added Morbius to Dauntless? Could happen. They added Spider-Man. I would be surprised if they didn't add Morbius. I'm sorry, to Fortnite. When I think of Dauntless, I immediately think of Fortnite. Am I morbing? I've morbed a lot in the last 24 hours. He just slurped a bug out of that hole. Pretty much, I can't really think of too many other Fang beasts or whatever with more breaks than these guys. No! Please, don't! Could have ended it. The monster has the most amount of breaks. Nergigante goes pretty hard, doesn't he? Ruiner Nergigante. He technically has infinite breaks. Nearly infinite breaks. Bravios? Head, chest twice, and tail? I guess in back in some games. Ignactor, claws, fin, beak, tail, plus like all the magma that you gotta break off in the first place. Carcos? Does it really count breaking the Carcos? Can Gravios's wings really be broken in every game? Legs, wings, chest, back, tail, and head. It's definitely a lot. To be real with you guys, I don't feel like this hunting horn is necessarily faster than the longsword, but I guess the longsword was the right element. Roll up, fart, then roll away. I've tried it. I've flown close to that. Hunting horn is cool. I'm just saying it. Skillish. I mean, hunting horn has a buff that just goes away, and sometimes you don't even know it's gone. Please. Where are the shadows? They're there. There were no shadows in the Jaggy nest? I can look for them now for this if you are really genuinely curious. Thank you. It'll be nice to get attack up on the Volvidon set. We really can use the extra 15 attack. Like, we desperately need it. There's shadows. It's right there. Three quality sponges from one Ludroth. That should take care of you for a while. I'm happy to see the carapace in the rewards, but damn, I need so many. Shadow disappeared at a specific camera angle? I mean, it could be an emulation error. I mean, it is very likely that that is the case. So I can make 2 pieces here? Just get into it. I hate how they look the same. I mean, the cap does have 1 more point in attack. It might matter, it might also, like, not matter. Two Dragonite ore. 1 more. Am I going full Volvidon? That was the plan. Although we could use whatever we want for the legs. Indulge me. Just this one more time with longsword. With a good charm, you could absolutely get attack up large and evasion too, but I don't think we're going to get that. So. Look, I'm just going back and forth between two. We just did a hunt with Hunting Horn. The guys don't barely have a head. They barely have a head for me to hit. Cancel this streamer. Honestly, deserved. I kind of want like a protein bar. I'm like a little hungry. I think I'm gonna eat something. Little protein treat. No hot dog today? I'm having hot dogs for dinner, so I'm not gonna like have a hot dog for like lunch. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a protein bar, maybe maybe I got those like little protein puff things. Don't normally get hungry like this, but man, like hot, like hungry. Whole guy was supposed to show at 9 and it's nearly 2? You got a whole issue too, Nefudis? Am I pregnant? Oh, I thought you were using protection. Open 5 Morbin clips. I don't even... That was 5 slurps looped. That was a lot of slurping. Keep it on. I think that was okay. I was going to have these too, but... The grapefruit your man video? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. The have sex scene was amazing, dude. Honestly, like it's actually a really good scene. In every way. How's everyone talking about Morbius? What even is it? Watch Morbius. What happened to it? I see it. It's on 7 TV. Health recovery. The hunting horn? We're about to use it some more. I just would desperately like a little bit more attack, and also to be fighting a monster that I can actually attack their head. This is the hand-me-down longsword equivalent in Monster Hunter Tri. Kayamba, you can do it, man. It obliterated the Volvidons? This longsword is very good against them. Not that there's a lot of water, but it helps. Did I get early access and I'm rushing? No? I do not have early access. I did it! Has the game ever given you a weapon that wasn't a longsword? The first game gives you a sword and shield. I guess that could technically also be upgraded into dual blades. I mean, longsword's reasonably balanced in this game. It's definitely powerful, but it doesn't feel like cheating. Dos has a wall sword, yeah, a wall greatsword. Part of the issue is like they just deal so much damage. It's a sword in the mine that the miner guy will pull out for you eventually. Is there a wall sword and shield too? I thought there was a great sword. Please. No. I'm talking about the thing stuck in the mine. That's a sword and shield. The thing is huge. The thing is positively massive. Ghost sword is a sword and shield. Now I gotta play it. Why does it look so big? Lagambi is the most annoying. Volvidon feels like an actual fight. I like it when the normal combo is still good on the longsword. I don't know if this is ever a carapace. This just felt so much faster and smoother than the hunting horn. It makes me sad. Makes me so sad. Could just be the weapon is just suited to Volvidon. The hunting horn on like a Rathalos or Rathian is fine. Fume. Come on, buddy. I wonder where he is. I think he only, like, patrols, like, the desert. I don't think he goes out into any, like, real areas. When he gets hungry, he slurps on bugs. Laurel and Hardy aren't best buddies yet. They actually do have, like, a bond meter. Or, like, a bond stat. I think. How can you tell that they're angry at each other? Is there an umbrella? Or umbrella? Airship? Hot air balloon? I don't know what sort of sundowning journey my brain went on just now. Yes, please don't run. Zeppelin? I just love his animations for when he's hopping around like that. I don't actually like the attack, but I think the animation looks really cool. So you say they interrupt each other's dancing? Do they walk over and like hit each other? That's actually really funny, and I've never noticed that. No, like the love, care, and detail that went into the game to put something in there like that. That was just the best, man. I think we got enough carapace? Yeah, we already have it in our inventory, so we're good. We might need some, like, Dragonite or something like that. I guess if we get really lucky, we can make the legs too, so style-wise, everything will at least look similar. We'll see. But having attack up and evasion up will be pretty handy. Mining Tor with Longsword? I know we need some Dragonite. outside of that, I forget what we need other than the carapace. I mean, that's 3 more carapace. That might have been everything we needed. So made the helm. Made the chest. Did not make the arms. Need 2 more dragonite. Did not make the tacet. Definitely need the tacet. Why Volvidon armor? It is attack and evasion on it. And I thought it'd be cool to be able to like try to evade some things that I normally wouldn't try to avoid. Is there a place I can get Dragonite and Fusium at the same time? High rank Tundra. Pelagicite and Bathysite is in the flooded forest. Well, let's get the Dragonite out of the way first. I only need 2. Pelagicite is low rank, but you can still find it in high rank. But it's easier to find in low rank. Neighbor's hole was a complete disaster. I'm sorry to hear that. My entire neighborhood is a ticking time bomb of wet, ruined holes. But nobody cares to do anything about it. What? There's a bunch of faulty pipes out there. There's 1. 2. We got it? I guess we'll just keep going. You guys are going to see my secret free Farcaster technique real soon. I don't know that this thing ever gets good talismans. You're visiting Connecticut in a couple weeks? Before June 30th? I mean, even before June 30th. There's a weekend I might be going to New York City. New York Villa? No. Just might see a play or a Kanji going straight for the streamer's soul. That's a bold play, right? Don't heal me. Damn it. Gonna watch Morbius? Yes, we're gonna go to New York City to watch Morbius. Stage performance. Take Jen to see Morbius. I kind of want to buy it in 4K Blu-ray. The parasocial relationships are funny because, like, from a viewer's side, you've got, like, virtually nothing to lose. From my perspective, you could turn me into a skin suit. Will the hentai room become the morb room? I don't know what else you think goes on in there. Why am I not dying faster? Does Jen know that you morb? Every guy morbs. Every guy that I know morbs. There will be a story one day of a streamer who goes missing. And then they end up, like, finding the streamer has been, like, captured and kept in a basement to play video games for somebody in a private audience. Like, that will happen. If it hasn't happened yet, it will. And then it'll get turned into a movie. What streamer was me? Do the gape thing! That actually just happened to somebody? Jesus Christ. Like a Twitch streamer or like an OnlyFans streamer? I'd be really worried if I were on OnlyFans. A Chinese VTuber? Some streamers were part of a human trafficking stream in that they got put into human trafficking, or they were in human trafficking and forced to stream. That's scary. And sad. I'm glad they were able to escape or were rescued or whatever. Not so funny now? I didn't think it was funny. Trust me, I'm not laughing. I said it's something that could definitely happen. Did they know? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's no details. Like, did the traffickers know? I mean, it's a mild concern. I mean, you're on all the time, right? Dedicated little person out there keeping, like, a detailed journal. Yes. I'm zeroing in on their location. Why are we so depressing? We've been Mormon for the last 2 hours. It's been nothing but love and morb. I'm the one that ruined it, not them. I have Moldy for security. I mean, if they take him, then I gotta rescue him. XQC's had to move a handful of times because of people. He said that before, yeah. Some people say it's because of the casino gambling streams, but I would also believe that he wants to be private. still has nightmares of getting swatted all the time. I mean, I would just, I don't know. I am not in his situation. But if I had that level of money and resources, like, I don't know. Presumably, you could go to a private community that has, like, a private connected police force and work it from that angle. The guy broke into his house asking for a refund for a dono or something? That's completely insane. Where's the Fusium, man? Some people are detached from reality? I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, there's obviously zero excuse for it, but some people just get really stuck inside their own head, you know? Like, in their head, maybe they thought it would be funny. Like, haha, can you give me my $2 back on my donation? And he's like, what the hell? Get out of my house! Well, I mean, look, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to bat for Twitch chat for 10 seconds. If it had to be somebody from Twitch or Twitter, I would much rather it be somebody from Twitch. Someone shining a laser pointer at us. I mean, that's just what I mean. Like, he should. I mean, he can do whatever the hell he wants. It's his life and everything else, but I would be like 100% Omega gated security. Gated community with security. You know what I mean? Appreciate it? You're welcome. Tomorrow, if I'm on, I'll be on tomorrow. The only day I may not be on or may not be on much is Monday because of Memorial Day. What? Is that zero Fusium? I think you can find it in other places. No. Oh! It says Sandy Plains as well, areas 6 and 11. So maybe we'll do that. Why are corn dogs so tasty? They're pretty good frozen, man. Gluttony plus 12. That's kind of cool. Would I actually bite our toes? Probably. I find cold pizza as, like, an improvement to normal pizza sometimes. Alright, let's give this a shot. 6 and 11. Cold chicken? Eh. I don't know. Will there be any Monster Arena tournaments, or did one already happen? They canceled the tournaments in the middle of the Iceborne tournament selection process, and there has been none since. So Iceborne went unresolved, and there hasn't even been one mention of it in Rise. I would not expect it to happen unless somebody from the community decides to run one. Sad? I mean, unfortunate. I mean, here's the big issue, at least from my perspective, and I don't know whether it's Capcom's perspective, is like there's such a willingness to use mods privately that, like, if there's actual competition on the line and you're not controlling for the factors, like, what are the chances that somebody's going to come in and hack or cheat in some way and make it unfair competition if it's purely online? It's not 0%. It's not 100%. But it's really unfortunate. 110%. You know, I mean, you couldn't even get a consensus over an input method with frame counting, so it's not. Could be 0. I mean, if you had a. Is there not enough safety to do it in person, at least for the competitors? I don't think, I don't know. I think Capcom is happy to throw money behind, like, sponsored outside community Street Fighter tournaments, but I don't think they see that there's a huge necessity behind arena matches. I mean, that sort of stuff is really popular in Japan. And it's not really super popular in the West. I mean, some people care. I mean, you can still run the tournaments. It's just a matter of, like, you know, you have to accept the possibility that somebody's going to cheat. And if they do, then you got to find a way to determine that they did it. I actually looked into getting a mod commissioned that would be able to detect, like, outside things that are run. For Rise Hunting Horn or Good Hunting Horn? I like Rise Hunting Horn. I also really like 3U Hunting Horn. What the hell is this Fusium, man? I've run tournaments before. I run RTA tournaments. That was pretty neat. Well, we can make the arms. I guess let's just see what legs we can make that also look good. There's a possibility we'll do it with Rise. Hopefully the game doesn't, Sunbreak doesn't die, like, immediately. How does this look? Not terrible? Versus what does the Volvidon look like? Fashion-wise, it's not, like, significantly better. Do full Volvidon? I'm tired of looking for armor upgrades. But is this half-made crap? I actually think it looks better. No? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way. Dye the pants red. There you go. All credits is village only or port as well? Credits are at the end of village. Can I at least get attack up large? I think so. Honestly, I think I could have gotten it with the Volvidon helm. Well, it depends. Let's see what we have here. I am not farming for Wrath Talons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, this did save us the pain of having to farm for Wrath Talons, so it was worth it. I'll take that. That looks okay. I mean, I could alternatively get evasion +2, but I think evasion +1 is pretty okay. That is over double the defense. That's pretty cool. Cold Surge? I mean, it doesn't do anything if you've got a hot drink, I don't think. I'll take a Cold Surge. Isn't that a soda? Surge? Old Surge D meats. Alright, I guess it's time to play the video game. We are good to go. Fortunately, the double Volvidon was a key quest. So I guess we got that going for us. Spit, meat, herb, mega potion, hot drinks, cleansers. Surge is less than soda, more of a liquid stomachache. Isn't it like, it's like a little bit like Mountain Dew or something, right? Maybe like a little bit more citrusy version of it. Have you tried making a Monster Hunter dish? I guess not, no. Not that I can think of. Got that one in. Some kid drank 8 liters in one day and died? That's sad. It's pretty large. Oh. It should be possible now that we've got evasion +1 to evade that roar. Jade Baroth is just a snowy Baroth? Yeah. This feels like it's going pretty well. He's already exhausted? Wow. Oh, that was a false rumor. The kid did not die after drinking 6 liters of surge. I mean, you think about it, that's a lot of liquid to consume. Like, you gotta be slurping down that soda. Like, if you try to drink like 6 or 8 liters of water, like, you'd be in like really serious pain after like 3 liters, unless like you were running a marathon or something. Like, I'm assuming like over time, you could probably get your body to the point where you could like process that much water without just dying, but think they'll bring Gravios and Black Gravios back? I don't know. I mean, he's an okay monster, I guess. We lost our chance to try and evade the door. Oh no. Why would you do this? We would have totally died there if we didn't have this. To bring in both Gravios and his subspecies is like not something I think they'll do. One or the other? Sure, why not? I've been asking for a long time now for Oops all subspecies. I would be into that. I think they would do a good job with Barrier. 37 degrees Celsius with high humidity, 5 waters a liter is normal. Woo, that's a lot of water. Crimson Glow, the first time we saw a variant of the monster and not its origin. Nargacuga has always been kind of like the dyed version of Green Narga ever since Green Narga was removed. It's kind of weird. Comes out later than it looks like it will. You missed me not landing to roll 2 evasions with Area or Barra. Woo! You really tricked me out. I guess he is angry. Having a monster's having varied attack speeds? I don't really like it. It's hard enough sometimes to get the timing down for like a normal attack. They start changing the speed all the time. It just feels like a guessing game. Go more into a counter type playstyle. Oh, hold on, guys. I got a guy picking up a package. I'll be right back.
No.
Okay, I want to know when. Okay. I want to know, how does the guy show up, drop something, and then disappear? Like, do real life ninjas still exist? And they're all hired by UPS? I don't understand. Do you think I think they'll give us the credits, Kaze, but there's going to be title updates. I'd be a block away before you port it. I'm not mad. All right, so here's what happened. I've got a package I want to deliver, and Amazon said, damn it, they'll send a UPS guy to my house, and he'll take the package from me. What ended up happening is he snuck onto my property, slipped the packing slip under my doormat, and then my doorbell rang, and it was just like a guy asking me about solar panels. And I said, no, go away. I said, you're not with UPS, I don't want to talk to you. All right, what do you... I'm not blaming the Amazon worker. It was UPS, it was not Amazon. I forgot the shirt. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want him to be on my property. He's invited and allowed. In fact, encouraged. Even. I wanted him to take the package. Now I gotta like find a UPS drop-off spot. I'm not mad. I'm just deeply confused. Is it legal in the US to let the... It wasn't even a package. He was supposed to take a package from me. Technically an Amazon worker, I am an independent contractor. You jamming out to this music, by the way? I kind of like it. Really missed the chance. Wars are tough to evade in this game, man. Ooh! People steal your delivery. So from what I understand happens is if like a community starts having too much stuff that goes missing, Amazon just stops dropping stuff on your porch and somebody's got to be there to grab it. My neighborhood's been safe. The thing is like, there's so many like doorbell cameras and stuff like that around now. Like, if you start trying to grab stuff, like, you're probably going to get caught pretty quickly. Is it legal in the US to claim I've signed for a package when I definitely haven't? Who's going to prosecute you? I mean, what's the harm there? Oh, God damn it. I mean, if we use the word illegal, like, you're not gonna, like, serve jail time, I don't think. You might get fired. I don't think. It's better to go to UPS store than wait for them to pick up your package. What if I don't want to go? You considered that possibility? That's actually a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Like, the only time I think there's a problem is if there is a problem. And honestly, the whole system is incentivized just to get things delivered quickly anyways. I missed the final roar chance. Actually, we get one more, right? We get one more. When he wakes up. Bless me, thank you. Oh, I'm so good. I'd like to thank Evasion +1 for making this evasion possible. The timing's tricky on that. It comes out very late in the animation. Do you guys like this massive blood-stained rock in the background? This is probably the coolest den Devil Joe has ever had. Roll roaring makes you horny. Huh. Why did Chacha and Kayama sound like Mr. Krabs when they walk? What's the timeline between SpongeBob and Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? You know, definitely meant to be a little cartoony. Really? You fight Baleful Giganox really early. SpongeBob is 2000? Jesus Christ, that's old. Except that we're getting older. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? There are people watching who were born after SpongeBob came out. Any tips for practicing through rolling roars? 100% practice with evasion first. There was this really weird idea for a while. I don't know who started it. That if you want to practice evasion, you should do it without evasion. But that's like suggesting somebody practice like combat sports without like any protective gear, just going into the streets and starting fights. You start with like evasion 5. And then like there's 2 degrees, right? So you either have you rolled too early or you rolled too late. And when you're practicing rolling a roar, if you're trying to evade and you never even start the animation, you obviously started too early or too late. And likewise, if you're midway through your roll and you get stunned, it's too early. And that's what evasion protects you from. If you rolled too early, it gives you more leeway. I'd suggest throwing on Evasion 1 or Evasion 2, or Evade Window 1 or Evade Window 2, because you're playing Rise, right? And practice against Raffian. And when she steps her foot down, is pretty much exactly when the roar happens. So you have a really good audio and visual window for when you want to evade. And that's a roar that you can actually get good enough that you can evade it without any evasion. I mean, every monster has a different thing that I look at in terms of like what I'm looking for if I'm trying to evade the roar. It's just like with Rathalos and Raffian, it happens to synchronize with their leg going down. Kanji's the hardest roar to roll. It comes out very fast. You can definitely pure evade it, but it's like you can't be doing anything. But yeah, I would recommend at the very least using 1 or 2. Xenojiva had a hard roar. It's impossible. Oh, I didn't even know you could evade his roar. What was that? I thought that was one that took, like, evasion +2. Oh my god, I'm so good. Basically, I just always go for evading it, and even though if you never get it, you're still getting that muscle memory in. See, that was too late. I didn't push the button in time. Another very subtle thing is if you play too much Dark Souls games, is your timing get thrown off a little bit. So in Dark Souls, the evasion happens when you let go of the button. In Monster Hunter, it's as soon as you press the button. So it's slightly off. It's definitely enough to throw people off. It's not like you can't learn to play both games. It's just if you play a lot of Souls games, you do a lot of naked rolling, you might have the tendency to press the button and release it a little bit too early, which you could correct by using more evasion. I can't do it, sorry guys. Good animation. Say Mitsu or Almadron are good roar practice targets compared to the right front leg. The thing is in Rise, is like, it also depends on your weapon. Like, so many weapons have counters anyways. Almadron absolutely roars, yeah. Will you make the training area machine roar? It's a similar concept if you, like, try to evade his little water balls. You're still learning evasion. In that case, it's purely a visual signal, but you could still do it. Just get used to evading through his little water balls. I think that Tronodon will get a variant. I think all Rise original monsters will have a subspecies or variant or whatever you want to call them. Can you roll through the stomp in the training area? Should be able to, yeah. I usually practice against the fireball. The stomp, I guess, probably. I don't see why it wouldn't. Think he'll be able to fight the nutsack baby? Probably seen the nutsack baby. But small that has a face? What is the nutsack baby? You know how Narwa and Ibushi are supposed to have some sort of like a baby thing going on? Presumably they're like, the baby was born! That's not gonna hit anything. That didn't hit anything either. Great. Like reset your router. I used to have these things set up that would automatically power cycle my modem and router. I should probably plug those things back in. Fox spotted. Only for like 1 minute. Not even. 10 seconds. Frenchie, hello. Good afternoon. Z. Do I have my songs memorized? There's only one song I care about. Dongless is so not dead right now that there's 700 player queues to log in and several minute queues to start a hunt. How does that make me feel? I'm very happy for Dauntless. Very happy. I don't have any personal grudge against Dauntless. I just need an apology. What's your favorite small monster in this game? Froggies. Also known as Roggies. What's he doing? I think there's only one server. Is that actually true? Woo! Evaded that too. They've added a Koosh reskin? Oh no. Gonna raid for 6 hours? Good luck. Oh, I missed it again. Man, I was doing great in the beginning. I know it's probably not true, but I like to think that Bruno Mars is actually a pretty good guy. What monster is this? This is Baleful Giganox. Giganox is a subspecies, Baleful Giganox is a subspecies of normal Giganox. Normal version shoots poison. This one shoots like thunder / paralysis. I don't even know what other songs this thing has. Fire resistance boost. It's pretty much Red Khezu. It's a better Red Khezu. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, similar. It changes colors. Why do they keep putting Khezu in games when we have Giganox? I have no idea. How's the Giganox, or Baleful Giganox resistance to poison, actually? This is annoying. Ah! Alright. Cool. That's funny. I would like... They could probably get some money out of me if they created Shot and Kayamba stuff for Sunbreak, some layered stuff. Well, Urgent already? What is baleful mean? I've always just think of it as like scary and spooky. What is the actual definition, though? Threatening, menacing. Scary and spooky work as well. I'm baleful when I bring up the list. Oh, I love the list. Oh, it's so good. Spooky Pookie could have been baleful Pookie for sure. I'm actually feeling like I'm doing damage now. All it took was attack up large. Oh, this is Deserted Island? I thought it was the volcano. Do I even need a list with no demo and no early access? I mean, people are going to hack it like the second the files drop on Steam. That's the weird thing is like people are like, you should be like playing the game. What do you have to learn to like immediately data mine and dump everything out? So annoying. Maybe Capcom can encrypt their files now? Unlikely. Oh, so good. You guys like it when I roll those? That's a pretty cool talisman, Rayline, especially for hunting horn. Oh, Rage Gaming gonna have like final boss, everything in a thumbnail within like minutes of release. Think it work for Hammer too? No reason it wouldn't. Exhaust is just kind of a weird status in Rise anyways. You almost never see it, but with that you probably would. Thank goodness I don't watch any monster content creators. Hey. Yeah, it's getting close to the time though you probably want to purge your YouTube feed. In the portable games, he didn't really stay on the ground that much though, Kurt. He just kind of fell to the ground like a brick. Whoa. Just said YouTube. I know what you meant. Because you obviously can't be that bad. You think he's gonna do the thing? He might do the thing where he launches me off. A few very good monster content creators anyways, that's a lot of shade. That's some shade right there. Sarah's good. I like a lot of the Japanese speedrunners. No Twitch plugin for emotes? Yeah, 7TV. Bring back Molten Tigrix? He didn't have a Apex or anything, so he'll probably get something. Don't be afraid about the hub. The hardest part of the hub is just getting enough damage for GOG at the end. Well, and G1 in general is like an absolute terror. Just get brute again? Don't put that energy out there. You know. What's he doing? He still has this attack? That's funny. I didn't know he still had it in 3U. Stones actually weren't that bad. They obviously would have been a lot better if they just didn't exist, but as a mechanic, they're still technically less obtrusive than like Hunter Arts and Wire Bugs. The world tour. Why did they make Tidal Najarala an Apex? Wasn't it like Tidal Najarala, like Rabios? Like, there's a lot of weird ass monsters that just got the ability to become an Apex for some reason. Was real fast. If I knew this was going to be like this, I would almost try and do like Rathalos armor, but it doesn't make any sense. I already got my Voltodon stuff. Consider a spoiler to talk about monsters coming in Sunbreak if it's from like a leaked disc or something like that, or Dynamite. If it's been in like a public trailer, we'll talk about it. But early on in the demo, apparently there was a list of the entire monster roster, so that would have been kind of screwed up if like it was just the demo and people were breaking up monsters that we couldn't have even reasonably fought yet. I mean, it's like the same thing as like say you got early access to see a movie at like the Cannes Film Festival, and you just started posting about like what the ending was. Like that'd be a dick move, right? Astalos is a good fight. There's gonna be an Elder Dragon. Did they confirm if Malzeno's an Elder Dragon? What if they did? Like the roster again? I don't think so. People referring to Malzeno as an Elder Dragon? Something like that. You would have thought Gore was an Elder Dragon, and he wasn't. I'm just saying. They say it in the trailer? Okay, well then that's confirmed. That's as good as confirmed. What if the final boss is Fatalis again? Like, from title updates? Whatever. I think Malzeno was inspired by Morbius. I mean, man was created in Morbius's image. Apexes hopefully do have actual gear. That was Rathalos. Cool mask. Doesn't Gore grow up to be Shigaru? There can only be one Shigaru. There can be multiple Gores. That being said, it's not like you ever run out of Shigarus to kill, but there should only ever be one at a time. Forget which one it is. Oh, I mean, Gore would fit great with, the sort of climate they're putting in the game, right? Yeah, I mean, Kushala and Teostra need a break. Third gen was like the only time we've had a real break from them. Other than that, it's just been like, hey, remember those guys? You're back. Bring back Dire Morales and swimming. You'll see. Barely used any healing. Alright. Zinogre needs a break too? I don't know, they did some neat stuff with Zinogre. Personally, I think I'm just sick of fighting. Huh. I wonder which one unlocks it. Kushala. Although I guess the new Kushala is like at least a little bit okay. I mean, I guess I'll just do Legiacrus. I don't really want to do it. But apparently it's a key quest, so... Do I have the DLC? Yep. Last time we did this run, we made the trophy gun lance, and it was very powerful. Is an ogre for Giganox? Interesting. I mean, whether it's Val or Black Veil, they're gonna like have a mix of them. If they stop putting Rathalos in games, you'll riot. Speaking of, who's always comes back. What if they bring back Gog though? That'd be sweet. Gog would be sweet. I would almost forgive no Gormagala if we got Gog Mazios. There's some Pokemon games without Pikachu, though, right? You're basic? I mean, look, the Rise Rathalos is actually kind of okay. Every Pokemon has Pikachu. They always make sure to include him. Interesting. Evading is really weird underwater. Can't wait to fight Gold, Silver, and Pink Azure again. I don't think we're getting all of them. You're getting one or the other, and it's probably going to be Gold and Silver. This guy looks mean. He's sometimes a challenging fight. Are Nagakuga weapons powerful in other gens too? They're never bad. They may not always be the best weapons, but they're never a bad weapon. They always have high sharpness. They always have good affinity. Chance we're getting a demo for Sunbreak? There's absolutely a chance. It's not here yet, though. Woo! Woo! Hey! Yeah. Oh god. Actually, very lucky to have Hunting Horn right now. That's a scary attack. Even with a shield, that attack can get you. Super Monster Solo 3U challenge? Hardest part would be the Raging Crack. Every game has a flagship bait and the real final boss is something secret? Depends what you mean for the credits or not. Credits for, we were talking about it the other day, there's like a pretty even split between flagships that cause credits and don't. actually went out of my way not to fight the demo Velcana because I feel the same way as Nefudis. Like, I don't want to, like, master this fight before the game comes out. And then, like, when it's time to fight, it'd be like, oh. Yeah, they released 2 demos. But 3 you had Legambi, Plesioth, what else? We expect Sunbreak to drop at midnight on the 30th or sometime during the day on the 30th. Depends on your time zone. Steam release is going to be simultaneous for everyone, and it'll be whatever triggers Steam update time. Nintendo is going to be by time zones. Rise was released nearly like 24 hours later for everybody in NA at like 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty screwed up. I promise you it'll be equally screwed up this next time because you're going to have both Steam and Switch releases to deal with.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Look at it!
Nice. Way too early. For you had Legambi and Plesioth? I remember those 2. I don't remember anything else. I'm assuming the head is the best hit zone for normal Legiacris. I know Ivory, it's like the chest, right? For the back. Getting a lot of flinches off the head. Gonna fight Garngolm? That's pretty cool. He's gonna have some really interesting gear, I think. Assuming he'll have hybrid fire-water dual blades, but who knows? A good evasion. Oh yeah, the theme for Sunbreak is cool as hell. Flosserog. Brush your teeth. Graphics in the game look great. If this game released in 2022, I don't think there'd be actually that many people complaining. You would need to fix, like, this scuffed-ass water texture, but everything else looks pretty good.
So tasty.
Wait, are you just sitting in the water? Like, what are you doing? Water is not supposed to be one repeating texture from the 3DS. He's morbid. Same graphics and everything? Let's not get into that debate. Water is still a repeating texture. I guess it kind of is, isn't it? Which hunting one is this? This is the Arzros. 190 raw, blue sharpness, attack up. Actually, like, really good for high rank. I don't know that... I mean, I guess the Bracky hunting horn's probably better, but... outside of that, I mean, it competes really well. I guess when you think about it, Arzros has had a pretty good history of decent hunting horns, right? Water can be thick, right? I don't think water can be dry. I think it's just gone. Is the Geochris the only croc in Monster Hunter? Are we including Frontier? Do you want them to remove camps and supplies in Master Rank like an old G rank? I think it would be reasonable. A pretty good way to balance the game, but I don't think they will. Maybe at 20 minutes in, it would open up. Ha! Ha ha! A good recital. You gotta like evade twice there. Should be able to resupply ammo? Nah. You should have to bring all of your ammo with you. It's a balancing mechanic for ammo. It would make you have to make something else other than sticky for multi-monster quests working on enough damage. How's the pace looking? For what, the entire challenge or just this game? When I beat this game last time, in all credits, it was like 18 hours. When I started today, it was 10 hours. So, in theory, we'd be 3 hours to be the same pace as Romance. As for, like, the entire series... we got For You, and then Gen U. Those are the only like games that I have to really worry about. World and Rise could really be one massive marathon day. I don't know if we'll finish it today. I've got to drop a package off, but we should be able to finish it, if it's not today, tomorrow. And then also start 4 Ultimate, which means I should probably test 4 Ultimate tonight. Yeah, one way or the other, we're playing 4 Ultimate tomorrow. Which, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Package to drop off in the rear. I just need to dump it somewhere. No 4? For You and Gen U take 12 days. I don't think so. World plus Rise might take 2 days. Dante Reaver, thank you for that. It's like attacking the wall. I don't know if those were actual iframes or they just looked kind of like iframes. Reach. It's like a weird area to be fighting. I mean, this is with attack up large. And, like, a really decent hunting horn. The gun lance run was definitely faster. That trophy gun lance really slaps. $20 minutes? Feels like a lot of time, man. We destroyed the Rathalos when we had to fight him. What's the best quest to raise Hunter rank in 3U? People used to do 4-point formation, but I don't know how that is solo. I feel nothing after being a hunter so long? No way. I still love hunting monsters. My enthusiasm has never diminished. You could always, I mean, if you're a crazy shop, you could do the super versions of those monsters. You don't have to actually, like, do the real ones. You wish we can get Lug in Rise. What? Me too. I too crave Lug. What are we talking about, Lug? People were tweaking out that we did not get this monster. Stop. Oh, Legia Chris? I become the monster? Look, I'm keeping the balance in the ecosystem. .3DS and Wii U could play together on real hardware. Although Shep would need to have a Wii U for the ad hoc program. I think I've killed more monsters than Griffith has demons in Berserk. How many demons has Griffith even killed? I thought that was all like deaths. Worded that poorly? Confusing. Is this a Cantor? This is Agnactor. It is not a Cantor. Both kind of, sort of, fire-dwelling monsters. The world that Berserk has. I mean, Berserk has got, like, representations of hell and stuff, right? Which would presumably have, like, near infinite demons? To see the next gen monster after Sunbreak. It's funny how Sunbreak hasn't come out yet, and everybody still wants to see the next game. Earliest we'll probably get any news will be Game Awards. Is Cantor not the small version of this guy? Yeah, Cantor is his own thing. Already. Why? He might be hungry. Are we talking about Uroktor? Uroktors are the little versions of him. A Cantor is the pseudo-wyvern that shoots sonic beams and is like the brother/cousin of Ucanus. Don't hate us? I'm not hating. That is not hate. I just, like, I'm confused. Why they named them so similar? for moments like this. Somebody at Capcom thinks it's good. Should I heal? I could just like not. That's not. Play the fire resist song. Oh! I can't get you. Please come out. Shame Lavaziev gets brought back more than him. It's a shame that, like, the history of Monster Hunter Frontier and mainline games revolves around Lavaziev. There's so many better monsters. I could see Espinoz coming back soon. That's pretty much it. What? Oh. Gia Lavaziev? As long as it's not World Lavaziev. I mean, World Lavaziev was interesting in that, like, he actually kind of benefited Element. But he still kind of sucked. Is he limping? What are you doing? Gold and Silver Lavaziev? They were like some key quest at one point. They were really hard, actually. Were they the G rank? That's weird. That's a weird quest. really lean back, huh? Was he exhausted and then just got enraged again immediately? Has there ever been a truly terrible required fight? Lao? GU Lao? Probably one of the worst recent ones. Zora is fine. Zora takes like 10 minutes. And you only have to do it once. That isn't a siege like Zora. Gravios probably would get a couple special mentions. Zora wasn't even that long. He was 10 minutes. Just stop hitting the little lava things and you're fine. Nightshade Polo Moose sucks. He does suck a lot, but at least he's over quickly. Did he do Zora more than once because his gun lance was good? I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunate. The armor looked good. Had good style. Don't bully AT Zora. He turned Zora into like something approximating good. Toby was cool. Most of the Iceborne fights were good, but not annoying in any way. I actually have no idea where he's going. I'm assuming he's gonna go eat. And if he isn't, then he's going up. And so it doesn't matter anyways. I think it's such as a good status monster. Baleful Giganox was okay. Viper Toby was cool. Do we count Lucent Narga? Viper sucks, you suck. There's really not much of a difference between regular Legiana and Shrieking Legiana. They even share the same weakness to poison. It's very strange. Yeah, Shrieking has more of like a aerial dive bomb move. Oh, damn. I guess he sweeps that in high rank. The throwing up with the poison thing was really cool. This feels like this was much faster than Legia Chris. I guess it wasn't that much faster, but I guess fast enough. I mean, even if you started attacking the wrong one, like, they call each other anyways. Seeding and Sunbreak. I don't think we're going to get a lot of normal species along with their subspecies. I feel like a lot of things are just going to get replaced. At least some things. I feel like that's one of them. He might get more of Seething's moves, but I don't think he's going to be that different. What is that? Nectar eat lava? It's got. You see all that stuff he shoots out? That was 4 minutes faster than Legiacrus. There's like the weird rocks with the fossils in them. I would say Basil is neutered. He's a pretty good fight in Rise. I mean, his bombs are a lot more precise, but they also deal more damage. I think it's the Dormboros next. This should be a fun one with Exhaust. He's going to fall over a lot. Basil's a good greatsword fight. Bad longsword fight. Impossible. Those do not exist. I'm calling shenanigans. I'll say this. If you want to try and counter his little bombs, that could be difficult. Otherwise, eh. I would love to get a power charm. I guess I just don't care. It's nice to have everything prepared ahead of time, Amatsu. It's your mise en place, mise en place. What is that called? Is it time for Bracky already? Oh. All right. Cleanser and deodorant. Now we're gonna do Basil first, or Bracky first. Maybe we won't have to do the other one. Mise en place, mise en place. I don't know how to say it. First iteration of Bracky, he is supposed to be the flagship. And for some reason in the United States, we got the cover art with Azure Rathalos instead, so. It's very strange. I mean, Bracky Horn would probably be an upgrade. I don't know if it gets blue sharpness or not. So it actually might be a little bit closer to Arzuros than you'd normally think. Certainly I would use him against Dormboros, though. The slime damage would be 100% worth it. He's a little bit slower in the high-rank village. Than he is in G rank. Slows down a little bit. Can actually kind of screw you up. The upgrade gets blue sharpness. Can you make the upgrade right away? Or do you have to get it like later on? Keep running. No, I'm not going to be farming him. His hit zones are all, like, kind of really bad. Yeah, I mean, this Hunting Horn already has 190 true raw. But then it's got green sharpness and slime. I just don't know. I don't think I'm going to need an upgrade. Wow, that comes out really late. Left after Bracky. We still have another star rank to go. You got, basically, it's like the subspecies rank at the end of the village. I don't like that. Actually, it's not as much damage as I thought it would be. I thought that'd be a lot worse. Very impressive. Are you doing only Village for all credits or hub final bosses as well? Depends on what it takes to get the credits. Normally, you do not need to do the final boss, but it depends on it. Should have enough time that if I feel like it, we can go to Fatalis in Golden Iceborne. Does Hub and World give credits? I mean, it's the same. Single player, there's no separated village or Hub in Golden Iceborne. Hub and Rise? No. It's very bizarre. They should have played the credits again after you beat All Mother, but they don't. You just get a little cutscene where they're like, time to eat food! And you're like, alright, I guess. I don't know if I could evade that without evasion. I played Connect 4 recently. I did! Against my 4-year-old niece. Why do you ask? Did I win? I won once and I lost once. Tell the truth, I won once and I lost once. She didn't sweep me like 5 times in a row. Did you let her win when you lost? What do you think? Did I think I was going to win when I lost? I had to stop her from making several moves that she was going to immediately lose. She was obsessed with blocking me from winning, even though I had multiple opportunities to win. And I said, you got to focus on your own victory too. It's not just blocking me. She thought it was the funniest thing. Did I cheat? Yes, I used a turbo controller. I kept placing spots multiple times in a row in one round. So we just gotta go in. exhausted. He's kind of a jerk. Look, I've played against an AI in Connect 4 before and lost, okay? That's true, but that doesn't mean like any random like toddler can walk up to me and like destroy me in the game. Like legitimately just like end my career. Was it the easy AI? No, it wasn't. It was like the hard AI. Are you kidding me? Was it really the easy AI? Look, it's not like, look, easy for you to say. When's the last time any of you played Connect 4? It's like impossible. Play against us then? Right now? Like, you're not sitting in Ninja's Twitch chat asking him to play Dead by Daylight or whatever. Everyone's got something they're talented at, okay? I know when my bread is buttered. You stomp the kid who's playing. It was the 4-year-old's birthday! I wasn't gonna like stop her on Connect 4 on her birthday. My present is traumatizing you in a friendly board game. God damn it. What is that? Teach her humility? My present is making you never aspire to be anything better. It's not cope! This Brachydios is gonna traumatize me. Worst Connect 4 play. I'm not the worst.
So tasty.
Ask Ninja. Ask Ninja the last time he played Connect 4. See what he tells you. Okay, Shep. Shep, there's more than 4 spots in Connect 4. Alright, it's at least like... Is it like 6 rows wide? He would lie? You don't know that. You can't just say that about someone. He could be playing Connect 4 right now. Columns wide. You know what I mean. Both, actually. In certain lights at times, Bracky really looks like Ava. Neon Genesis is... What is it? Neon Genesis Evangelion? He really looks like it. Over here. The colors. Like the purple and the green. you not see it? Don't mind me sundowning. Having a stroke on stream and slurring my words. When does the sun set? It's probably getting pretty close to 6 o'clock, right? Near 6. Isn't the Ava red? Massacus is red, right? That's a very inconveniently placed blob event. Oh no. Seen the video of Justin Wan beating a kid online in Mortal Kombat? No, what happens? I know he kept running into people on Street Fighter 3 Third Strike that kept doing like the full parry on his Chun-Li. That was fun. The streets. I mean, Super Sora 1v1'd me in Monster Hunter over $5, and we know how that is. He still hasn't paid up, man. I want my $5. If I beat my niece in Monster Hunter 1v1, I wouldn't let her think she was so good that she can't. There's that gifted child syndrome where like you get really frustrated if you ever like encounter anything difficult. We don't want her to end up like that. Just give up. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but I feel like I've heard it somewhere. Does it happen at an older age? Yeah, and if I let her beat me at Monster Hunter, then she might think that she's actually really good at everything. Like, wouldn't let that happen. I'm assuming she's gonna live a long and fulfilling life. Gifted kid syndrome is real? Seems like it's probably real. It is very detrimental. Has it always happened, or is it like a recent thing due to like weird parenting stuff? It's the same with Connect 4. I know, I beat her once. I didn't like let her win every time. I don't really like fighting him now. I don't like fighting him up here. Cracky's about to dink my dog. I'm doing great. You're smart, but you're just lazy? There's a, what is that? The Founder? It's a movie with Michael Keaton about the guy who started McDonald's. And there's this great speech that's being played in the beginning. And it's talking about all the various types of people that are successful in life. And it does say stuff about, like, you know, just because you're smart doesn't mean you're entitled to any sort of success. And that's true. Can't take anything for granted. Doesn't put the pen to the paper. If you gotta pick anything, just pick getting lucky. That's probably the most important skill to have. Did Kayama just explode on me? I think he did. I think I remember this happening last time and I was very confused. I don't like any of this. This? Stop this. Julian Carter, hello. Thank you for inviting me to your Morp session. Elon Musk is rich and dumb? I don't know that Elon Musk is necessarily dumb. He's probably not as smart as you want you to think he is. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let me out. I wanna do this. Just want a little touching up. No, I needed to combine. I'm just combining. Oh my god. It's like BioShock free on the Epic Game Store? Maybe it's the BioShock collection. What is that? It is the collection. Just for the feeling of filling up another library. Tell me a girl that was asked for sex was given a horse as compensation? I mean, look, man, I don't... there's a lot to unpack there. I would say maybe that runs afoul of bad emotional intelligence. There's a lot of things that are bad about these encounters. Man, do you need evasion 2 for that? Or does it just come out super late? That took over 30 minutes. That was a lot of work. Mom said it's Maldy's turn to play. I think Maldy's starting to get a little hungry. Baldy's getting a little snackish. Alright, Baldy? You need some food? I wonder if this will unlock the urgent. Maybe? Nope. Still gotta do drum burst. Can we make the Brachihorn? Nope. 2 tails. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, I don't know that it's worth it. You'd have to have that slime really carry you. Wow, we're really close to making the Ignactor horn. Like, really close. Actually, that's not true. We're 5 hides away. That's a lot. Alright, not a super long stream today. What was it, like 6 hours? But I'm feeling hungry, guys. I'm feeling a little hangry. Definitely finishing this tomorrow. How many hunts do we have left? It's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That's actually a decent amount. Well, we don't have any grinding left. Don't leave me, Mr. Grublin. I'm sorry. I just want to eat. Just a little tired. I don't know. I'm just like tired today. You ever feel tired? So I'm just going to leave. All right. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, guys. I love you. Goodbye.